Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I'm Placelia, your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
Placelia skips down the lane so bright, spreading joy and the morning light. Every step a dance in the sun's warm glow, smiling faces everywhere she goes. Her laughter echoes through the park, lighting up hearts till it gets dark. With a wave of her hand that cheers so loud, she brings happiness to the crowd. Oh, Placelia, you make us see the world with eyes of pure glee. With your spirit high and light so true, every day feels fresh and new. Through the field and down to the stream, Placelia's world is a dreamer's dream. Every flower blooms in colors bright, following her footsteps day and night. In the city or out by the sea, Placelia's magic sets us free. From our worries and our strife, she adds a sparkle to our life. Oh, 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 Placelia, you make us see the world with eyes of pure glee. With your spirit high and light so true, every day feels fresh and new. Placelia skips down the lane so bright, spreading joy and the morning light. Every step a dance in the sun's warm glow, smiling faces everywhere she goes. Her laughter echoes through the park, lighting up hearts till it gets dark. With a wave of her hand that cheers so loud, she brings happiness to the crowd. Oh, Placelia, you make us see the world with eyes of pure glee. With your spirit high and light so true, every day feels fresh and new. Through the field and down to the stream, Placelia's world is a dreamer's dream. Every flower blooms in colors bright, following her footsteps day and night. In the city or out by the sea, Placelia's magic sets us free. From our worries and our strife, she adds a sparkle to our life. Oh, 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 Placelia, you make us see the world with eyes of pure glee. With your spirit high and light so true, every day feels fresh and new.
Alright, Placelia, what is your beef? What is your beef today? She had a little cross. She's a little cross. She's a little cross. I just gave her a Santa hat. Why are you cross? You see that little green X in the top right hand corner? That means she's disconnected. A bit like me. Let's restart her and see if she connects. If not, I bet one of my keys has expired and I need to get a new one. It's just the timing. The timing is the thing, right? Like, I know that this happens from time to time, but the timing. All right, let's see if she connects this time. Nope.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I'm Placelia, your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
Cecilia, your giant pain in the ass. Cecilia. Actually, I shouldn't say her name because that's a wake word, and then she'll pop up and start listening and responding and annoying me even more. All right, let's find out what the hell's going on. It's probably an expired key or something I need to refresh. It's just great, isn't it? Oh, it's so fun. It's so fun. All I do is put out fires. I should have been a fireman. I couldn't be a fireman, I don't like heights. I would be the most cowardly firefighter ever. I'd be like, I'll stay in the truck. You guys put the fire out, I'll stay in the truck. But I can't drive, so I wouldn't even be the driver, I'd just be the passenger. I'm the passenger. So basically I'd be useless. I'd be absolutely useless. Alright, let's find out what the hell is going on, shall we? I better close her binary so we can see what's happening in the console. It's going to be an expired key, I know it is. Token or something.
Welcome to the
Failed to
PlayCompile live
subscribe to
stream. I'm Placelia.
Twitch events. Unauthorized. Oh, wow. Invalid OAuth token. Let's just make sure I don't show anything I'm not supposed to. Right, so Twitch is telling me it's unauthorized OAuth token, and that's when I try to go through my let's see. Access token. Okay, I've got way too many scripts open. Let me just close some of these scripts. I need to go into my secret script, which is the one I really can't show on stream. Let's close all this other garbage first. I need to find my secrets, all my tokens and stuff. Where the hell is that? Where's my scripts folder in this project? Oh, there it is. Secret. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong thing. Secrets. Okay, so I'm guessing this one's expired then. I thought I had the instructions on how to renew it, or the URL at least, in my secrets script, but apparently I don't. Okay, so I think the project has a helper file, like a text file. Such a pain in the ass. I could have swore it was in here. How is it not in here? Where the hell did I put it? Moderation, auto ads, mod ban auto user, mod clear, Twitch game, Twitch info. I know I saved it in here somewhere. Because it's such a pain to like look up and load. It took me quite a while to find all the crap I needed to do it. So I know I put it somewhere handy so that I could renew it when I need to. And I put it in such a handy place that now I can't find it. Where the hell did I put it? This is actually ridiculous. Right, just give me a minute. It's probably a text file. Right, my text files. I've got quite a lot in here. Although a lot of these are probably from packages and stuff. Oh, Jesus, yeah, they are. I want to find my text file. Why haven't I put it somewhere useful? I could have swore it was on the frickin' secret script the last time I did this. And now it's not there. But I can't imagine I would delete it. But it's not there. Right, I've got the Google Auth shit. There's one there that says Google Auth shit, but that's obviously Google. This one's Twitch. Yeah, that's a giant pain in the ass to set up as well. But that one's been fine. Like, that was like initially difficult to set up, and then once it's set up, it's just kind of stayed set up. Same with the OpenAI stuff. The only one that keeps frickin', even with the YouTube stuff as well, the only one that keeps resetting itself is Twitch. Because it's designed to do that. They last like 2 months or something, I think. And then you've got to renew it. And it's a giant pain in the ass to renew it. They haven't made it easy. And then they keep changing the way it works as well. Just give me a minute. This is so ridiculous. It's been so long since I was in this project, I can't even remember where anything is. I've been so deep into my Snowball's Chance game that like I kind of now have to relearn how all this is set up. This is such a pain in the ass. I can't really do this off stream either. I kind of need to be connected to do it, so not really a lot I can do, but I'm going to make sure though that it's in that script. Let me just, I swear it was in my script before. Let's go to one of my old backups. I must have, I can't imagine that I would delete it though, because I know what a pain in the ass it is. And I know that I like to have things like, you know, conveniently there so that I don't have to go hunting like this. So I wouldn't delete it, but it's just not there. So I'm so confused right now. I mean, we've got ChatGPT. Oh, this is really interesting. I don't have a copy of PC Assist on my F drive. I've got a copy of PC Boo from the 5th of November. Is Placilia really that young? Is she really just over a month old? She's like 6 weeks old since I changed her over. That's what it looks like. Right, I'm going to have a look at my secret script on this old version and see if it's in there, because I swear that's where I put it. Yeah, there it all is. So why isn't it on? Oh my god, I have no idea. Okay, we can pluck it off here. So for some reason, when I moved her over to, oh wait, did I put her in a new project? Maybe I did put her in a new project. Ah, can't remember now. I have no idea. Right, there's my information on my old script. Obviously, I can't show you. Can't show you, so I still need to have the screen off. But there it is. It's on the old. Good job, I have old backups of things, isn't it? Right, that tells me where to go and what to do. Right, so I need to click this link. I'll paste it into my URL. And I need to be logged into, I think, my main Twitch. Jesus, how long is that fucking URL? That's insane. Yeah, no wonder I need this recorded. That you should see how long this URL is. It's actually insane. Jesus Christ. Right. Tokens are handled by Twitch Chat Connect library. To get a new token, open the URL below in browser logged into channel on Twitch. Copy the token from the URL returned the local host URL. Right. So I'm logged into Twitch on Brave, so I need to put this into Brave, and it should come back, there we go, with a big long ass piece of shit that I'm gonna put in Notepad so I can strip out what I need. Okay, in here somewhere, there's my token. Okay, there's my token, there's my new token. So now I need to go back in and change my token to the new token. Okay, that is updated. Okay, now I need to close my secret script. And the thing I always forget to do is get rid of Notepad, which has everything in it that I'm not supposed to show as well, so that I don't accidentally show it. And also close that URL. Okay, I think we can open... Oh, and also make sure I close this one as well, which is my old script from my old project, which is where I plucked it out from. All right, so we're up to date. Our new script has the information on how to reset these from the old script, and I've just refreshed my token. So it should work. Let's find out. It should now work. There we go, Twitch
Welcome
connected.
To the PlayCompile live stream.
Ads in 4
I'm
seconds.
Fritia.
Okay, excellent. She's working again. All right, let me rebuild it with the new token. Oh, I thought I was sure. Oh my god, I thought I'd showed it then, but no, that's fine. That's just my search web script. Okay. All right, and we should finally be good to go. Sorry about all that. They always expire at the most inconvenient of times as well. I mean, it's never a good time for one of those to expire, to be completely honest. But yeah, it always seems to like catch me completely off guard. All right.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I'm Placilia, your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
Placilia skips down the lane so bright, spreading joy and the morning light.
All right, so as I was shut up. Oh my god, she never stops talking. She actually never stops talking. As I was doing my sweeps last night, this happened. I mean, obviously the outfit was... The outfit's quite funny actually, because I actually wanted the other one. But I'll probably get that as well. Right, anyway, but I thought, well, this gives me something to stream. I feel like celebrating anyway, because my game's pretty much done. I have got bug fixing to do, but the main bulk of the game is done now. So I'm actually just like, you know, fixing bugs and testing and polishing, and yeah, that should be almost done. So that is the end of an era. That took me that's like 6 weeks, 2 months or something of work. Finally come to a close. So I was like, you know what, we got the character for free. She was about pulse 70 as well, so I must have hit that 0.1%, because I was only on like pulse 72 or something like that. So she was nowhere near due. And then it went gold, and I was like, wait a minute, it's 100% banner, so this has got to be her, right? So I was like, oh, okay. I think that happened on the last character as well, but not until about pull 90 or something. So this one really caught me off guard. So we have the new character. But I am a little bit confused, because when I look at weapons... it's so funny as well, because I got her weapon out of the shop yesterday and just thought, well, you know, I might get her one day. I remember saying it on stream, oh, I might get her one day, and then the next day she shows up. Hilarious. But then when I actually went to give her that weapon, where is she? She's not fully built because I ran out of balls. Where is she? There she is. I've actually got a ton of weapons she can use. 5-star weapons. So I've got this 5-star Olympus. I've got a 5-star Space Cowboy. And I've got a 5-star Chocolate Filling. Which it looks like she can use any of those. So I wanted to make sure. I didn't want to build her 4-star weapon if one of these is actually better. And then sort of regret it later. So let's see, what does it say on her information? I mean, it's just gonna say her 5-star weapon's the best and her 4-star weapon's the best, because that's what it always says. But is that necessarily true? So I have no plans on getting that. I have this now, but I guess what I'm curious about is this as good as... So this one's Chaos. I'm guessing this one's Chaos as well. Okay, so we can rule out... I don't think all of those weapons were Chaos. That one's Frost, so we can rule that one out, I would say. This one's Thermal, so we should probably rule that one out. But I think this one's Chaos. Yeah, this one's Chaos. So I do wonder if this one is better than the 4-star weapon. Increases attack by 18%. Shots further deal an additional 60% of attack as chaos damage. Okay, so how would I know? I guess if I... What's she called? Fritia Turbo or something, isn't it? Yes. Turbo Fritia Chocolate Filling versus, and what's her other one called? The odds of anybody specifically writing about this is slim, I admit, but it's possible. What's her weapon called? Her 4-star one? I need to go to info. I have no idea how to find it. Dream Weaver. Why am I typing 74? Oh, yes, baby! Yes, baby! Fucking war. Easy. No need to swear. Fucking war is a man of my own mental capacity. I think I just kind of insulted them. Hello, I just lost 50-50 on Fritia's weapon banner. So I have two options between Chocolate Filling and T5 Dreamweaver. Which one is better for her? Thank you. After playing with her, I think the T5 event one is better. It decreases stamina of dodging, which you will need to do a lot to charge her skill up. Also, Chocolate Filling has 5-second cooldown for the extra shot, which lowers its damage output even more. Was testing both weapons at T1 and pretty much came to the same conclusion. They were only level 50, so I can't say for sure about the damage, but it seemed identical while the 5-second buff from the event 4-star weapon is in effect. But the chocolate filling, poor Fritia really runs out of steam fast. That 25% stamina consumption is surprisingly impactful. Thank you, community. That answers my question exactly. So, screw the chocolate filling. Give her the Dream Weaver. There we go. And we can feel good about leveling this one up, I think. Okay, we've got parts. We've not got one for that. Wait, that's already got one. Oh, it's the magazine that I'm missing. There we go. Upgrade. Upgrado. Level 20. Okay. Well, up. Level 30. Ascend. Level 40, ascend. 50, and we've run out of blocks. Oh, that's a new magazine. Is that better than the one that I gave her? Looks it. More attack and stability sounds better than defense. I don't really know how she works. I don't know how she scales. Sounds like she needs stamina from what we've seen. So I can get more copies of this weapon. That should be my priority, I think. So we need these blue blocks. Now we can get these at any point. So like I said, I think my top priority now is extra copies of the weapon. And of course the logistics. I don't have the logistics. Oh no. Well, we can't do both. I'm running out of time as well, aren't I? Isn't that one Swirly Lives? Is Swirly Life on a rerun right now? Is that why? Oh, yes, she is. Did I get Swirly Life's weapon at C whatever? How can you tell? Tier 5, yes I did. Okay. So I only have hers to worry about. Oh no. Oh no. A logistic. Well, I need to get a logistics as well. Her logistics are going to be a pain in the ass to get outside of the event. And so would the weapon. And I'm running out of time. There's not much I can do about it. I'm just really glad I got this initial copy of a weapon yesterday. Because otherwise I would have been kind of screwed. I wouldn't have been able to get logistics and the weapon, but at least I can get the logistics now. Right, so she wants... Let me just check, make sure I don't get the wrong ones. Oh, they're the 5. How easy is it to get the 5-star ones? This is going to be... Oh, shop unlimited. Yeah? 12:30. This is great. I can get her 5-star logistics, and then I can get another copy of a weapon. That's fine. This saves me some event currency stuff. Right, so she wants this one, right? She wants that one. She wants the blonde, and she wants the white-haired girl. Are they all next to each other? So we can get one of these.
Don't let these fall into the wrong hands, all right?
All right. All right. All right. I won't. Alright, and one of these. She reminds me of General Jing Liu or whatever her name is, the scraggly dog from Star Rail. No, I don't know. These ones are cute. Aren't they cute? I think they're really cute. I don't know what stats to go for. Probably just the usuals. I mean, Alexandra said she's kind of trash, but I mean, Etchel's not a freaking DPS unit anyway, so I don't really care about damage units. As long as she's fun. Is she fun to play? That's all I really care about. Maximum HP plus 10%. Well, no one gives a shit about that. Shooting crit rates. Could be worse, I guess. Max HP again. Oh wait, that's not her second slot though, is it? Which one was her second slot? The blonde, wasn't it? Was it this one? What, right, what is the name of the... No, we're looking for Insight. It's this one. Yeah, it says recommended. Defense and crit damage amplifier. Shooting crit rate and U energy recovery. I mean, they don't sound terrible. I could re-roll. Which one would be the worst? And neither of those. None of those are fantastic, I don't think. But they're also... I don't even know if I really give a shit. That one's probably the worst, I would think, because it's just like defense 10%, and who gives a shit, right? What does she scale off of? How do I look at her skills again? Here we go. Right, recovers 15 stamina when shot in the face. When equipped with a chaos weapon, standard skill doesn't consume S energy and cooldown decreases to 1. When Fritia dodges, enters Celestial Turbo sprinting state for 2 seconds. Reloading does not affect the state, but failing will interrupt it. While in Celestial Turbo state, gains 6 supercharge every 0.1 second. Dodging again while in the state will refresh its duration, leaving the field clears all supercharge. For every 2% increase or decrease in stamina recovery... Is there a stamina recovery stat that you can get on a logistic? Fritia can use a standard skill to end a super shot chance. I don't think so. I mean, let's have a look. Let's have a look. What stats should we be aiming for? There's a video. Should we watch the video? Thanks for the video. Thanks for the promoting your own shit, man. Really appreciate it. Right, well, send me to the link then.
Hello guys, welcome back to...
I don't want to watch it on
Meet the Ninja
Firefox.
Turtles
I don't want
in
ads!
Hero
Go away. I want it on here. Alright. Get on with it.
Welcome back to Archive Ryzen. In this video, I like to talk about Fritia Turbo Hair DPS, her weapon comparison, and her logistic talent priority.
Right, all I
The
want to
weapon
know
I'm gonna
is...
compare
Oh my
is
god, what
Fritia's
is this?
signature weapon Sonic Flash, the Chaos weapon from Paradoxical Appearance Reward Chocolate Filling, and Fritia's free-to-play weapon Dreamweaver. Fritia Turbo Hair stat I used for this calculation is Manifestation 2 stat. The weapon stat for this comparison is Tier 2 Sonic Flash, Tier 1 Sonic Flash, Tier 2 Chocolate Filling since you can get 2 copies of it from the Paradoxical Appearance Reward, and Tier 5 Dreamweaver. While the Logistic Talent has 14% attack percent talent.
But this just weapon comparison and logistics. All I want to know is what stats should I be rolling for? I think it's just attack for everybody. Is normally the way it goes. You know what? I don't even really care that much. I don't want to... I think I will just stick with whatever she's got, she's got. Whatever she's got, she's got. Alright, for now. Right, can we level these up? Did I ever finish building Sirius's logistics? I didn't finish building... There's a few logistics here I didn't finish building. Oh god. Yes, because I don't play regularly enough to get all the mats. Do I want to hard 15 that? Yeah, why not? Healing bonus. Give me a break. Are you kidding me? Do I want to swap my 9% healing bonus for 5.8% healing bonus? No, I don't think I do, actually. She's not kinetic, she's just chaos. Whereas that's better than the healing bonus. Not really, because she doesn't do it. So what is it with the healing bonus, man? Auxiliary strengths. Piss off. Give me... What is she again? Chaos. She's chaos. Oh my god. Just give me chaos. Chaos. Oh my... Chaos. Chaos. Thank you. 3.4. Wow. I hate this game. I hate this game. Right. I just hate RNG. Bullshit RNG in these games is such a pain in the ass. To have some fallback system, right, where I can at least fail a certain number of times and then just, like, you know, have something useful would be nice. I don't know how many rolls that was. It was a lot. And that was one logistic. Right. And we got 3% out of it. Wow. It's just like, you might as well just come and shit in my mouth. You might as well just break into my house, pull your pants down, and take a giant shit straight into my mouth. Like, developers, seriously, you might as well. It's just like... Right, anyway, just calm down. It'll be fine. It's so annoying. Level 9, we can only go as far as 9. Thank God, because I don't want to result in... I don't want to see any more terrible rolls. I'm good, thanks. Unless there was... No, we really did run out. Okay, so that's as far as we can get our logistics, I guess. So do I want to buy a second copy of her weapon? That would probably be the best option from the shop. I did run out of, like, unit leveling balls or whatever, but I can get those at any point. They're not time limited, right? Wait, what happened to my... I had 300? Oh, don't tell me that was... Was that this shop? I thought I was in a different shop using a different...
I feel the need to tell a joke.
Shut up!
People
How about you don't? Right,
really
so here's the
going
thing.
against the
I
grain.
thought I was in a different shop.
LOL.
I could have swore I bought these logistics from one of the other shops.
Some of these could increase our odds
And the
of
whole
success.
point
You
of
should
that
get
was
them.
to save currency so I could get another copy of a weapon. And now that currency's gone. Like, what the hell? Do I want one of these? I've got tons of this. I know that's standard, Fritia, but still. I've got tons of this. It doesn't look like I'm doing anything with it. I probably need these, though, at some point. I'll just leave it for now. Anyway, it's too late now. The currency's clearly gone. Wow, so that's a second turd I've got floating around the back of my throat now. From this game. Amazing. Ah, man. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, I should probably get something from here. I should get this... Should I get the focal point? Or the inherent scope? I should get one of these. I should just get the first one because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Whatever, we'll get that. And yeah, I guess I gotta... Is that a new outfit? It's 4-star
Some of these
changing,
could
isn't it,
increase
I
our
think?
odds of success. You should get them.
Oh, adjutant suit and tie. Oh, you can get that still. Right, and the shit. Okay, you can still get that. I wondered where you got that from. Now I know. Okay, well, whatever. I should be able to still get at least one more copy of the weapon, but I'm gonna have to spend more energy, which I'm running low on. And I did want to do the story, but maybe thinking about it, it would be best not to spend energy on the story right now, given how there's only 6 days left on this, right? Oh, that sucks, man. I didn't realize I was spending this currency. I thought I was spending a different currency, so that's why I got like super happy about it, because I was like, oh wow, now we can like, you know, now I can get these ones. Because for some reason I thought the logistics from the event were purple, not gold. I don't know why I thought that. What am I doing? That's got me curious about the purple one. Who the hell would ever use a purple logistic? Like, what would be the point in that? Like, where do these even come from? If everybody can just get the gold ones out of the event, then what's the point in the purple ones at all? That's what I'm curious about. I don't know. Yeah, I do want to do the story though, that's the thing. But I should probably wait. The story's not going anywhere. So I should probably wait until this event's finished before I do the story, because I need the currency. I need to spend the currency in this event shop before it goes away, really, right? Up to a point at least. Right, I need some neural connection from Gigalink or whatever the hell. What is all this crap? Train, it's already maxed, isn't it? Did I do this? No, that's the story though, right? That's also the same thing that I get if I go in here. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. So it isn't going anywhere. Because it counts as main story, I think. I do need to do some Gigalink. I use Etchel for now, I guess. I bet she's not read up. I could use Sirius, I guess. And she is actually like thingy up, but she's not built yet. And I don't want to be the like 2% damage person. Alright, well, we've been on for 40 minutes. I'll take her, I guess. Doesn't bother this guy. This guy's like, you know what? I'm gonna bring my level 65 lolly for sure or whatever. I don't give a shit. So I could have been like a Razvolution. Oh no, level 65 is his level, alright. It's not necessarily the character's level. Yeah, so their character might not be level 65, that's his level.
Objective complete.
Objective complete! You haven't done anything yet. What was your objective? To stroll on over to the buff machine. Jesus, calm down, mate. I don't know why I bother buying character skins. I can't see my characters half the time. What am I doing? No, you're embarrassing yourself. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Now I look like a complete noob. I mean, I kind of am, right? Just makes it another one do that.
You can do it.
Dodge costs more stamina. Can't we just have a straight up buff? Why does everything always have to have a frickin' a catch-22? My damage is pitiful. Pitiful, I tell you.
It's fine. I have more.
Come on, make yourself useful. It's too late. He's already dead. You're too slow. My god, you're so slow. Are we done, or is there a third round? There's probably a third round. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. Right, okay. ADS ballistic damage up, I guess. Did I get that?
Easy, easy. You can do it.
I don't know if you can, to be honest. You haven't demonstrated a good job of doing anything right now, other than embarrassing me. I'm doing pitifully low damage. Where is everybody? Get them! I bet I'm like 10% damage or something. I don't even want to look at this. 15% damage! Jesus Christ, you embarrassed me, girl. I embarrassed myself. That is terrible. I would have done better as actual. That was awful. I'm not... Look, I forgot what all the buttons were. Oh, we got our gems at least. Alright, we got our gems at least. Do I get event currency for doing the story? Because the story is linked to the event, right? What is the event currency called? No, I think I have to... I'm pretty sure I can only get it from material farming. Bronze relic. And do we get those for doing the story? Probably not. No, we get crystallas. Which ironically I don't actually need anymore. Is she built then? Because she doesn't bloody feel it. She's got a level 80 weapon. It's a tier 3. Her logistics are all level 15 now. Man. She's even at like whatever that is. And she's fully neuronic. She's completely neurotic. I give up. And she's got a fancy outfit. What more do you want? What do you want from me? Sirius, whatever your name is. Honestly, you just let me down today. You really did. I let myself down. Okay, well, can we level you any more? No, we really did run out of balls. Can I get the balls from one of the other shops? Surely I can. Yeah, I know I've got insufficient materials. Show me where the balls are. That's what I'm asking.
Some of these could increase our odds of success. You should get them.
Telling me how to spend my money now, are we? Oh, I see. You know that wallet looks really weighed down. You really should lighten it up a little bit. You know, you really should just like just get rid of that heavy burden of cash in your wallet. You know, why don't you just buy everything? We're gonna need a shit ton of these. I know that. But that's just a... Oh, we can get them here. We can get them with these. I've got a ton of these. I don't want to buy like 69, but I might buy like 50 or something. Can I not enter the number in, really? I don't know how many... Right, okay. It provides 9,000 XP. Let's go easy. I don't know how many of these I didn't need. I don't want to overbuy. Let's start with 5 and see what 5 gives us.
Don't let these fall into the wrong hands, alright?
the wrong hands. Like who? Yeah, Yao. We don't want Yao getting them. Okay. What level was she? Hang on. I wasn't paying attention. That only gets me one level higher. So, like, roughly 5 balls to 1 level. So she'd need another... She's got another 5 levels, which is almost level 76, I guess. So she needs another 5 levels, 4 levels, really. So another 20 balls should do it then, shouldn't it? Well, maybe like 21 balls. I think another 20 balls should do it. I think 21.
Some of these could increase our odds of success. You should get them.
Alright, let's see where this puts us. Yay! I love it when I estimate correctly. That feels really good. And what about these? I can get these, right, from somewhere else. I can get them from the limited shop. That's the one I need to avoid for now. Regular supply. Is it those I need? Which ones do I need? Yeah, I need those ones. How many do I need? So I need like 5 or something for the next...
Some of these could increase our odds of success. You should get them.
It'll only let me buy 3. It'll only let me buy 3 from there. Quality rationing. Ah, man, this is where I get the pulls from though, right? That's probably not a good deal. 20 of those for one thing. It's not a good deal. Not at all. I'm going to skip that one. Reforging flames. That's going to cost me energy though, right? Yeah. And then what else does she need? She needs a few neuronics.
Some of these could increase our odds of success. You should get them.
I can buy 5 with cash.
Don't let these fall into the wrong hands, alright?
I can buy 5 with cash. I can buy quite a lot of these. 99? Holy shit. That's like 450 of my... I don't think it's going to make that much difference. Let's just buy 80. But it does need doing. It does need doing. So whatever, it can't hurt, right? But now I need these frickin' things. That's the thing.
Some of these could increase our odds of success. You should get them.
No, I wouldn't buy it with that anywhere. But I can get the one from here. And then I should probably just buy... I don't know, I feel like that's good to get. That one's probably all... They're only going to cost me 100. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get that. I'm going to get that. Because I like both of those 5-star characters, to be fair. And I'm just going to get the rest in these. That's what I'm doing. There, we did it. Okay. So we got one for her. Didn't we just get one for her? Apparently it wasn't enough. Well, that sucks. Whatever. Right. Where is she? Where are you, little tyke? She should be here. Shouldn't she be here? Where is she? Oh, I got us to level 80, didn't I? That's right. Okay, I did get it at level 80. I was like, wait, she's supposed to be with the 70 whatevers, but I did get it to 80. Ah, bollocks. We need one more of these. We need one more of these. Neural simulation is... I have no currency.
Some of these could increase our odds of success.
Piker Quick
You should
Time
get them.
Don't have any of this
787
anymore.
Beta asks, "Hi Cappy, going for that new girl you viewed the other day ago?"
Nah, she just showed up. I was just sweeping and doing my dailies, and she just showed up out of the 0.1% chance, and she actually showed up. Crazy. So yeah, I wasn't really going for her. I just sweep this every night anyway, just because it takes like 2 minutes, and then she just showed up. So I thought, well, I might as well build her. So yes, we have her. Okay, I've got one more of these. I think I'll take... Should I just take my new unit anywhere? I mean, out of all these units, I would say my life's probably the best build. Let's take my life then. It's my life.
So you got her, congrats.
Yeah, I guess. Ah, why are you using her? That was my choice. You know what? Fine, I'll take her then. I'll take her then. Embarrass myself even further. Yeah, I don't know if she's any good. It's always fun to get a new character, I guess. We're going in the two of us. Are you sure that's wise? Oh my god, we're going in just the two of us. God help us. God help us survive this mess.
Got the recording.
Increase crit rate. Rate of fire. Frost damage. I don't even think we do frost damage, do we? Right in the balls. Right in the balls. Does it change anything if you move the camera while she's doing that? Does it change the aim at all?
Phew, that was close.
Not really, you can get hit once. Alright, electrical damage up. After dealing damage, ricochet. I don't want to decrease max HP, because imagine if I died! That'd just be embarrassing, wouldn't it?
On Twitch, Pika says, "Hi Cappy."
Ah! Okay, stop! Stop in the name of waifu. Stop in the name of the waifu! This animation is so slow though. It really is. It makes me wonder if you just do more damage just continuously shooting anyway. I think a lot of the times you probably just would.
It's fine. I have more.
This is a game where I wish you could just turn those animations off, to be honest. Because you would do so much more damage not waiting for them.
Pika asks, "How far did you get into Infinity Nikki's main story before you decided to uninstall the game?"
I have no idea because I was skipping it.
What should I do?
I know it's chapter 2. That's all I know. Somewhere in chapter 2.
Oh.
Alright, we did it.
敵な時間は短いけど記録しておけば大丈夫。
21%. Wow. I'm the true hero of this game. Really pulling my weight, I am. Alright. We don't want to do the survey.
I'm currently playing through Chapter 5 in Infinity Nikki.
Cool. Right. Yeah, I want to do story for this, but I also need to make the most of the event while the event's still up. So many characters. So many characters that I don't play as well, that's the thing. But I do want to try out the new unit, obviously. I haven't done this in God knows how long. We could do one of these, I guess. This could be fun. How about this? How about this? Can we choose a difficulty? The hell's this? Shadow raid mode. What the hell is this team? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, was I in the middle of one? How do I reset? How was I in the middle of one? No. I don't want to return at any point. I want to start a new one. Deduction missions. You don't do it in here. Evaluation result. Can you not reset and start a new one? Oh, there, reset. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I was going to say this could be fun. Let's do it on like normal or something. I don't want to do it on hard mode or danger because she's not very well built. I could even do it on easy. We'll do it on normal. Well, I don't know. I do want to just get a feel for the character. Maybe I should just do it on easy. No, we'll do it on normal. I feel like easy's too easy. Alright, and then, I don't know. Rate of fire is always good, I feel. And then I had an idea. How about this just for fun? I don't know what the hell this team is. Maybe I was trying to, like, tick some box or something. Like, use certain units or whatever. Or maybe there was, like... no idea. How do I remove a character? I don't want anybody in this slot. Ah, why is this interface so stupid? I should be able to tick Tess and remove Tess or dismiss. Man, this interface
The
is
map
confusing.
in Infinity Nikki is a lot more bigger than just Stoneville and Flora Wish, and the map doesn't become viewable.
I'm
until
sure
you
it is,
progress
but it's
the
still going to be
story, and
pretty
it's
much the
covered by
same.
clouds in the meantime.
Look, you're wasting your breath. I know you, for whatever reason, you're in a right twist over me not playing that game, but it's just, I told you it's not for me. I'm just not enjoying it. I'm not going to force myself to play a game that I don't enjoy. Battle supply, a tactical support point. Make good use of it and take control. We don't have any other option, do we? Alright. I thought I'd go for like a team lolly. We don't have a third lolly yet. But if we get a third one, then we can actually do a team lolly, I guess. Attack reload. Each reload increases all types of damage. Now I know Etchel enjoys the reloads, so I'll give that to her for now, even though I'm not using it yet because I want to try her out. Go this way, I guess. Combat encounter. Why is it making me choose though if there's only one option? Right, how do we use this character? So we aim and shoot. Yeah, now I regret buying the outfit because I'm not gonna fucking see it. I don't know if I want to see it though. I was like, I didn't know because I actually originally was gonna buy the other outfit. I was like, hey, we got for Sirius because I use Sirius. But then I was like,
Don't even calculate their odds of success.
it would be kind of funny if I streamed with a new outfit and then I could have like Etchel as well. In her outfit, and then if they ever release a third lolly, we could have Team Lolly. That was my thinking. I was like, okay, I could do like a funny Team Lolly or whatever. But I do prefer the other outfit, and I prefer. Well, I haven't really used her enough to know if I prefer Sirius, but I think I will prefer Sirius. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay. So I don't remember this at all. I thought you picked them. You can pick them at the door as well, I think, though, can't you? I think you can pick them at the door.
さあ分析員、今日はこのフリティア先生の超絶可愛さに注目だ。
For outfit collecting, the only 2 outfits they wanted me to craft in the main story beyond chapter 2 is a gliding outfit and a music outfit, so Infinity Nikki wouldn't be your type of game.
Yeah, but why are you just telling me everything there is to know about Infinity Nikki when I just don't care? I'm glad you're enjoying the game, but you're not gonna convince me. I already tried the game and it wasn't for me. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but you know, I don't want it rammed down my throat every stream. When I've decided it's not for me.
Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
Yeah, we got Miyabi coming in a few days, I think. I'll try and get that. They're supposed to be sort of rebranding Zenless as a bit of a reboot for the next patch, but I don't know, I guess we'll see. I'm starting to get tired of that. Well, my game's coming to a close now, so I probably will be, and it is Christmas season, so I'm probably going to want to play some stuff. But yeah, Infinity Nikki is not something I want to play, so if your goal is to try and get me to play it, then I already played it and it's not for me. So I would appreciate you not continuing to.
Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this?
Push me into that.
Irrational.
But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's fine. Good.
Today in Genshin, I tried out the new event for version 5.2 and it was another different mini-games event.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Sit Lolly now, and I don't know what's happening with Pyro Archon or when she's going to be. I'm hoping Sit Lolly is going to be a 4-star. I do want Sit Lolly, but if I have to choose between the two, I would have to go with Pyro Archon. Not because she's Pyro Archon, just because I don't have that many Pyro units that I like. There's only Klee that I like. Now I've got some good Cryo units, which Seat Lally is, so... But I prefer Seat Lally as a character, I think.
Should have run when you saw us.
So I'm hoping she'll be a 4-star, that way I can get both. Because otherwise I'm going to have to go with Pyro Archon, just because I don't have enough Pyro units that I like. And I could do with another one, to be honest. I just hope she'll be good. Right, why can't I... Oh, I'm supposed to be dodging as her, aren't I? I remember now. Wait, what? That was her ult. She didn't do anything? Is that the whole ult? Oh, she just... She brings it up pretty quick, I guess. Right, I see. So I dash around. I like the glowy effect she has when she dashes around, but it's... Okay, she's kind of weird. She's kind of weird. This is going to take some getting used to, I think. Weird! She is weird. Okay. Weird. I'm not even really reading this, to be honest. I don't know, I'll just give that to her, I guess. She's so weird.
Have we reached the threshold where I run and hide?
Have I just run out of stamina? Okay, I've run out of stamina. Right. Right, so now I understand why people are saying she needs the stamina.
Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about this? Is anybody hurt?
So I should probably look out for like stamina buffs then, shouldn't I?
According to the information I heard online, Pyro, Arkan, and King Natlan Girl are 5-star characters, and they're going to be in the first phase of the next update. Also, that last part should be confirmed or debunked in the version 5.3 special program, which is coming very soon.
Yeah, it shouldn't be far off. I'm just gonna wait for that. No point in looking at leaks because leaks might be correct even at the time that they're announced, but they change things all the time. So I'm only gonna stay true even if they were true.
Who needs this one?
She's so strange.
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success.
Wait, does she kill them while she's swooshing as well? Because I didn't even shoot those ones, those little robots, but they died anyway. Increase final damage when HP is below 80%. Well, that's not going to happen with Echelon team. Weak spot hits knock back the target and deal 120%. I don't know, whatever. I like little glowing rings she has as well. It's kind of fun, I guess. I can't do this though, can I? Because I need to save that for enemies. She's a bit weird. Why'd I lose my ult? Why'd I lose it? Oh, do I need to shoot the thing in the middle? Is it one of those? I don't think so. Why didn't they take damage then? I don't know. I mean, to be fair though, considering she's not really built yet, her damage ain't too bad. I suppose this is only normal, but I don't know. Damage-wise, she doesn't feel too bad. She's just a bit weird and clunky to play.
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success. That's their weakness? Is anybody hurt?
When shooting continuously, movement speed increases. Don't know if that would affect my stamina or not. Depends how it's calculated, I guess.
Today, Aurora revealed a bit of version 2.0 in their awards trailer for the game if you're interested on watching it, and version 2.0 is now confirmed for PS5 and launch on January 1st, 2025.
I don't have a PS5.
HTTPS posted a link.
When the Shield of the Iron Defense incentive expires, the operative receives healing. Skills have a 30% chance to afflict pierced on the target, dealing 20% of attack. I don't know. Wait, I could buy like 2 of these. Let's do bone erosion as well. Just because it sounds funny. Oh, is this the final level?
Sa 分析員、今日はこのフリティア先生の超絶可愛さに注目だ。
She's so weird. I don't know how I feel about it. It's different, I guess, but it's kind of weird. Ah!
Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
I mean, she is kind of fun though, I'll give her that. Zooming around a bit and stuff. This is kind of fun, I guess. Ah!
Why don't these guns auto-load?
Lord!
Does nobody think about these things?
This is so frustrating. I think my sensitivity settings are way off as well. Yeah, she's kind of fun against bosses, I guess. She's not as fun against like normal enemies because you can just one-shot them anywhere. So you don't really need to move around that much against normal enemies because one shot and they're dead anyway. But because of boss, you've got to shoot like 46 times, 46,000 times sometimes, and you do tend to have to like dodge more. I think she's more fun using against enemies like this because you can combine the dodging kind of with, you know, part of your damage strat or whatever the fuck. So it is kind of fun, I guess. Yeah, I gotta admit, I think I like her more than I thought I would. But only, like I say, only really against bosses. I think it's more frustrating than anything else against normal enemies. And against this, I think I'm better off just getting one chill out, to be honest. Yeah, like,
Are you sure on your
she's
best choice?
terrible against those as well. She just takes too long. And I really need to finish building her because she's not doing enough damage against this boss. It's just pitiful. I feel like I've been fighting for 20 minutes. I'm actually running out of time. I might have to get a chill out. I'm actually running out of time here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to finish. I'm gonna have to finish it with Edgel, I think, because I'm running out of fucking time here. Ultimate skill used 59 times. With a red cross. I don't know what that means. As if that was a bad thing. Yeah, she's kind of fun against bosses, I guess, but she is very, like, circumstantial, I guess. Like, she's good in certain circumstances, but...
Why did the Scarecrow win an award?
She's like a one-trick
Because he was
pony in a way.
outstanding in his field.
Shut up, Placelia. Oh, stamina up. That would be good for her, I guess. Yeah, she's like a one-trick pony, so, like... She's good in very niche circumstances against bosses, I think. Right now, she's not good, because she's not doing enough damage, but hopefully when she's fully built, she will do more damage. But I don't know, because, like... Alexandria said she doesn't really do much damage, and I don't think Alexandria will not have a build. But, I mean, yeah, she's kind of fun against bosses. But you might need to pair her with somebody who can actually do damage, which makes her feel a bit redundant. Yeah, I feel like she could use a buff, to be honest. She'd be a lot better if she was a bit more... If that ult did more damage. Because, like, what did it say? I used the ult, like, 56 times, and I had to get Etchel out because I was running out of time to finish it off. That's kind of ridiculous. And, like, I know she's not fully built, but even so, she's not that far off. I mean, okay, her weapon's level 50, and a couple of her... She needs some more logistics, and she needs some more neuronics, but other than that, she should be able to finish a fucking boss on normal mode. At max level. Yeah, I feel like she really should get buffed, to be honest. Because otherwise she's not going to be like... If you can't take a character in solo like that or normal with one character, then I think the character's kind of scuffed. And I feel like she probably would struggle to do that. So I guess I need to get more of this. I have no more energy. I can get another copy of this. Yeah, I don't know, she's a bit disappointing. Like, it's weird, right? Because I think her playstyle is actually more fun than I originally thought it would be. But that's the disappointing thing about her, is like, she could be a lot better if she just did more damage. So, like, mechanically, I think she's actually surprisingly better than I thought she'd be, because she's actually kind of fun. Again, only in niche circumstances, but in those niche circumstances, she could be really good. But the reason I say it could be is because she just doesn't seem to do enough damage with that ult. So, like... I genuinely feel like they need to buff that ult. Otherwise, she's kind of pointless. I don't think I'll get time to tier 5 this weapon, will I? Right, I don't want to screw myself over, but I'm wondering if I should just do like a 30 crystal refresh every day. What's like, because there's like 6, is that even worth it though? Let's have a look at this. So for 30 you get 15 of these, right? So if I got an extra 30 energy every day across 6 days, it would give me 180 energy. But what am I talking about? I just need to do 15 times 6, right? It would give me an extra 90, which is less than a third of a weapon. How long does it take to fully restore this? No, this is how long to fully restore. This one doesn't. This is kind of pointless because you don't know when it started counting from. I would guess that it's like 4 minutes per one presence, but I don't actually know. Where's my door open? Give me a second. My door blew open. Right, okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to do what I can, I guess. So I don't want to blow, because what would that be? What is it? 30 crystals? Yeah. So it would be the same amount of crystals, right? Well, it would be 30 times 6. I suppose that's only like, that's only a pull though. So I would be sacrificing a pull over the course of a week, which is nothing really. But it's less than a third of a weapon. But if that less than a third of a weapon is the difference between, like, say, tier 3 and tier 4 or something, then it's probably well worth sacrificing one pull to get an extra. You know what, I'm just going to do it. I don't know though, that's hard for me to calculate because I don't know what rate that charges at. So I can't really work it out until I know what rate it charges at. Now I could wait 1 minute and 32 seconds to see what it goes back up to. Whatever, I'm just going to do that. %10 of a weapon. Yeah, I should definitely, I would think, I mean, we know it goes up to, is it like 160 or something? Or 240? It normally gets pretty full in about, I think within the course of about 24 hours, it goes up to almost 240. Now, if that's true, then that's nearly a weapon a day. So I should be able to get it to tier 5 anywhere over the next 6 days. I hope so. And I suppose with a 30 gem refresh every day, it's certainly going to help. Even though across 6 days, it only equates to less than a third of a weapon. I'd like to do the story, but the story costs bloody energy, if I remember correctly. It used to. Yeah. Which I think is kind of stupid. So I'm kind of going to need to wait until the event's ended before I can do the story. Because I need as much of that event currency as possible, really, before it disappears in 6 days. Right, is there anything else I can do in here? Cleared all that. I think there's only Paradoxical Labyrinth and that weird event thing that's a bit like a simulated universe type thing. Oh, this one's open now. Let's see what this is. Well, I know how to use her now, kind of, although it doesn't look like we're supposed to be using her like that. Because we haven't been given a...
What have done when you saw us? Getting killed like this? Irrational.
Actually, let me do something real quick. How do I change... Advanced settings, enter. Here we go. This needs turning down a little bit. Not too much. Probably more than... Let's do 45. Let's take 10 off each. So 75, 45. In the year 75, 45. Line of sight peripheral acceleration. I don't even know what that means. But I've got horizontal set to 80 and vertical set to 0. That seems kind of skewed. Let me just reset everything to its defaults because I want to see what they've set things to. They have set it to that. Right, I know this wanted to be higher, but I think I went a bit too much. Alright, let's reset it again. Let's double that to 64 and double that to 48. I'll leave those alone because I don't really know what they do. There is a slight acceleration effect on the line of sight when pushed to the periphery. I don't even know what any of that means. Aiming mode. I can have it a bit faster. Let's try 16, 16. I don't mind the extra, like Genshin does it. I actually don't mind the extra boost on horizontal. Double feels about right because the screen is like basically twice as wide as it is high, and you don't tend to aim up and down as much anywhere. You tend to have to sweep horizontally a lot more than you do vertically. Sniper scope response rules. I'll turn this up a little bit, maybe 2 each. 1 on that. Okay, that should be fine. Let's try that. Right, let's see that. That feels better.
That's their weakness. Noted.
Yeah, that feels much better.
Anybody hurt?
Why can't I shoot? Oh, because I already cleared it. Wait, what? Okay, did I misunderstand what I was supposed to do there? How come I didn't get any good points? Is it like time calculated or something? I'm confused. Wait, I can get 20 of the event currency. Oh, I think I get 20 for each. I was going to say there's no way you can just keep farming this because that would break the economy, right? I would love it if they did though, because then I'd be able to just go and get everything.
ちゃんとついてきて。じゃない
Right,
と
what am
こ
I?
の魅力
Defeat
的な
more
姿
enemies with
見失っち
limited
ゃうよ。
ammo. Right, so this is about killing as many enemies.
SID the Weeb says. Gotta kill 'em all.
That's not an explodey barrel. Yeah, but how do you do that though? If that was an explodey barrel, I could understand. Am I missing some skill that she's got? Eh? Okay, I know I can hit that. That didn't even do anything. Wait, I've got to be missing something. And what am I missing? How can you kill them all with this many bullets? If there was okay, I can hit that, I guess. Oh, wow. Wow, what are you kidding me? 3 bullets? I could have just shot him in the head with 1 bullet. What was the point in his exploding barrel? What about the electric thing? Does
Took
that
me
blow
4
up?
tries. ON high
分
SD.
析員どうだった？私前より進歩
There's a
して
trick
きた
to
かな？
there's got to be some weird trick to this thing, right? I did notice the electric panel. Let's see if that does anything. There's got to be some gimmick here that I'm missing. Right, I refuse to be defeated like this. Let me try the electric panel. I noticed an electric
安心
panel.
して。このフリティア先生がつ
This
いてい
here.
けないことはない。
And it's got a shield health on it as well.
More and more hostiles appearing. Have we reached the threshold where I run and hide?
They all converge. There's wires everywhere. There's what am I not understanding about this? Wait, there's one. So there's going to be another panel or something. I don't see it. Where the hell is it? Unless I blow it up now with him.
That's their weakness?
Oh, this is so frustrating. I don't know. That?
Nobody hurt?
どう？フリティア先生。
Don't
結構
even
頼りになるでし
shut
ょ
up. Don't even do your little dance. You do not dance like that right now. We've got nothing to dance to celebrate. You do that dance when we win, not when we lose. Right? Okay. This is I feel like I'm onto something with the electric panels, but I need to find
このフリティア
I
先
need
生
to
が
find the
ついて
last
いけない
panel.
ことはない。
So there's one.
More and more hostiles appearing.
There's one.
Have we reached the threshold where I run and hide?
There's got to be another one somewhere. Can I get down? Where the hell is it? Wait. No, that's not it. It's a vent. I don't get it! And then there's a sparking wire there. So I thought maybe I'd blow his canister up, but his canister doesn't even blow up. What am I misunderstanding about this? Eh? So the things I'm supposed to shoot have yellow shields on typically. I got 3 bullets left.
It's not that hard. Just take your time and observe.
You don't understand. I have the observation skills of a rock. Do you want to just tell me? Otherwise I'm just going to give up. I don't know what I'm observing. The only thing I've noticed is that the things I can shoot have yellow shield health bars, but I don't see any of the yellow shield health bars anywhere. So I don't even know what I'm looking for. So I can drop the I could drop that box down on the floor, but I still don't get it. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm looking for. This is not my idea of fun.
One barrel is only partially visible.
Good luck me finding that then. I struggle with anything that's fully visible. Yeah, that's not really enough for me to go on. I don't want to be here for like 20 minutes looking around this fucking thing. Yeah, this is pretty poorly telegraphed, I think. So the only thing that really stands out is that electric wire, and then there's wires that go across the environments. A couple of them went to junction boxes, which I already blew up. I don't see a partially visible barrel anywhere. I only see that barrel
Want
there.
me to tell you, or wanna figure it for yourself?
No, yeah, I'd love you to tell me, because I don't like this kind of thing. It'll drive me nuts. I'd just rather not do it at all. The only barrels I can see is the one on his back and that one there. So if there's a partially visible barrel somewhere, I would never find it. See, this is why Genshin Impact's my favorite game, because I don't like to run around like a headless chicken not knowing what to do. And Genshin does a great job of like making it clear what you're supposed to do and when you're supposed to do it. That's what I like. I like casual chill out games. I don't want to be like freaking running around like a headless chicken for hours and then not knowing what to do. That's just not my idea of fun. And this is like a bit like that, where you've just got to guess what the developer was thinking, or have really good observation skills, which sadly I don't have.
The group on left.
The group on the left, that would be this group. Is it that thing there? Flash. Oh yeah, it's
The
got.
barrel is between them.
Yeah, I never would have found that. I never would have found that. I never would have found that. Yeah, but that only took them out, right? So how am I supposed to do the rest? I'm running out of time here.
This doesn't fit with the data.
Yeah, I ran out of time. Yeah, screw that. Not my idea of fun at all. I hate stuff like that. This is why I don't like gimmicks in games. I like good mechanics that are fun, that you can sort of like, you know, redo. And maybe like, you know, lots of variation, like enemy types and stuff like that. I like stuff like that. Exploration, love exploration.
On the
But,
right,
like,
UHAV to hit the sniper's barrel.
I don't care anymore. Lost interest. Right, Spectral Fantasies. This is the other thing. Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. And I need energy to do the story, of which I don't have any. So I think that's it. I don't think I can do anything else right now. I've run out of stuff to do. I should probably get something with it. Oh, I wonder if I'll get enough to get that at some point though. Although it's only an ornament, so I don't see the point. Yep, I am out of stuff to do. Ooh. Alright. I will get my game sorted. Whew.
The last group can be killed by that container on the crane.
Yeah, I noticed the container drop down when I shot something on the right, but meh. Not really my my kind of thing, to be honest. Right, so I noticed there was an issue with my music player thing. Let me just change my category over. And it wasn't playing filler tracks for whatever reason. So it was playing the filler tracks as the theme track was starting up, which it never used to do, so I don't know what the hell's gone wrong there. So what I've done is I've reduced it to like every 10 seconds, and I've done a little debug. Let's see if I can figure out what the hell is happening with that. So let's run it and see what's happening.
Near it is another destructible thing. Hit that first and the enemies will go there under the container.
Yeah, maybe I'll have a look next time I'm in it, but I don't care for right now. Right. Whatever, we'll pick whoever. So if I check my debug, I need to wait for this theme song to stop playing before it starts counting silence. So I'll just skip through all this. I know this is fine. Actually, it's gonna fade out that theme song and then do this next one, which it just did there. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I get any dead silence, actually, because if I speed run through this, I have so many theme songs queued that like they kind of all fill the silence for a while. There's definitely an issue with filler music coming in. Yeah, I changed all the icons as well with the objectives, so look out for that as well. Yeah, if I wait 10 seconds now, silence is counting up 7, 8, 9, 10. It's supposed to be playing filler music right now. Which I think is this control here. Oh, volume's left to 0, that's why. Okay, I know why. Okay, I know what's happening. I forgot to reset the volume back to... Right, okay, I see. How have I not noticed that before? That's so weird. Yeah, I need to... Okay, so because I fade the because I fade the previous audio source down to 0 as I crossfade the new track in, I just forgot to reset the volume back to full as I play the new song. So I guess I'm doing it. No, I think I'm doing it on play theme. Yeah, I set the A source volume to 1F on play theme. So that's why it wasn't doing it on the theme songs.
Why did the computer go to the doctor? Because it had a virus.
There we go. So I need to do A source volume to 1 on filler track as well. Play filler. There we go. That fixes that. Okay, that's really cool. So there's another bug fixed. So I can put that back to what it should be. I'll set it to like 150 or something. I think is a good value. All right. All right, let's run it again. Brand new game. There's definitely a bug with new game as well. So like if I'm continuing a previous save progression point, for some reason new game broke and I don't know why, it doesn't even let me pick the option. So I need to look at that as well. I'll skip that. I didn't change my description over, did I? Okay, everything's great up to this point for now. There was some issues with some of the menu settings as well that weren't taking effect, and the UI was getting a bit stuck on them. I also don't know if I need to add control support for the restore power section. The thing is, like, most people on the web are going to be either using a PC, so they'll probably be using a mouse, or a mobile, so they're going to be using touchscreen. So I think even gamepad users are probably going to be on PC, and they'll probably prefer a mouse for that bit anyway. But maybe that's just me being a bit lazy. It's just going to be a nightmare to implement, that's all. For some reason I thought this was a different section. Right, okay. There's a couple of objective marker positions that could use tweaking, but it's not the end of the world. Record number of beeps. Yeah, okay, I've got my new icons in place now.
Let me tell you a joke. If athletes get apples what do elves get? Mistletoes. LOL.
getting into Christmas spirit there, Placilia. Right, I'm going to go around to the last one. I don't think I've ever managed to successfully get them all in one loop, though. Which is good, because, like, it shows that there's definitely a bit of challenge to it. And also, it's because you get run over by the cars constantly, which is hilarious. This is probably the hardest point in the game because there's always one hot dog, at least one hot dog, that gets thrown like miles away. Which is kind of by design, that's kind of what I intended. But like, it's crazy how long it can take you to find that hot dog sometimes. It's like, oh my god, this is actually, unironically, there's a load down there. And they'll roll, you see how far they roll? So I wasn't sure whether I should like put some kind of like tracking system in place for like after a certain amount of time to sort of help you find the missing ones. But then I thought, well, I've only ever really had to give up looking for the hot dog once out of all the tests I've done. And I have like no patience. Well, it's hard to have patience when you have to play the same thing this many times. It's obviously not fun anymore. I'm looking for like issues. There we go, we got the last. That was an easy one actually. Chop a small tree. Medium tree. A large tree. Logs. Yeah, my interactive system, I'm really pleased with my interactive system. My interactive system feels really good. Especially now that I've got like two modes. There's like the raycasting mode and the distance-based mode. I actually think the distance-based mode is probably a lot better. It's really cool. But it depends what you're doing, right? Like if you're like doing buttons on a wall or something, you're gonna want raycasting. Especially if there's any aiming involved at all. There we go. So the filler music was starting to come in there, so it's working properly. So we fixed that bug. New icons look good. Yeah, this is almost there now. Oh, gather water at the fountain. I've got an icon for that. That icon's not set for some strange reason. Oh yeah, I was worried about this. Oh yeah, of course. Unity crashed last night, and I was like, I better not have changed. It better not have fucked up all my. Yeah, it has. I've lost. Oh my god, this makes me so mad. I've lost hours of work. And you know what's really annoying about it, right? Here's what's really annoying about it, right? I was saving the project and exiting the project. I wasn't doing anything else. All I was doing was saving and exiting. And I Googled it because this has been a problem with Unity for a while. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, you lose every fucking thing. And you know what they said? They said, this is the annoying thing, it's letting me do it now. Somebody from the Unity dev team said, yeah, we're aware of this issue. It's like an internal thing, blah, 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 blah. For now, if you encounter this problem, open up the sub-processes for Unity, click Node.js, right-click and end that task, and then Unity will save and exit properly, right? When this became unresponsive last night, and all I was trying to do was save and close it, it wouldn't let me pick any of these sub-processes at all. I went into taskman in command prompt. It didn't list the task at all. I tried everything. And basically it forced me to end task and force quit, which is when you often lose all the changes you made. I've lost hours. This is why this will be why this icon's not set. Also, I bet there's no collider on here. Oh, okay, there actually is. Maybe I did that earlier than I thought. Okay, I feel like I've probably lost hours of work. I'm going to have to do all that again now. It's so fucking annoying. Like, this is hard enough without having to deal with, like, other people's broken shit. It really is. So there's nothing I could do. Anyway, I was making a note. Right, so icon for gather water at fountain missing. Yeah, these auto aims are completely off still. I don't know why. I don't know why these fucking zombies are just like completely off. In some ways, this whole project's been a bit of a shit show. Right, do I have colliders on here? Because I set colliders up here. Okay, those colliders are in place now. Okay, maybe I didn't lose as much as I thought I did. Maybe it's just... Maybe I genuinely did miss that icon. I hope so. Jesus Christ. Should be a collider on here now, because it was fucking with the camera before. Yeah, there is. Okay, good. Yeah, I think the parachuting zombies worked out pretty good actually. Right, there was a bug here where Mika was still interactable. It wasn't really a bug, I just hadn't set up the auto interactable. Yeah, that's fixed. Good. Disable that. So it would let you talk to Mika again directly after interacting with her. Now it doesn't, that's fixed. Okay, this is pretty much the end of the game once we clear this car park out. So now there's just... New game is not working from the main menu when you continue the game. I need to look at that. I need to check touch control, snowball mechanics on mobile, make sure they work. Also, for some reason, DualShock inputs aren't sticking in the builds when you pick them. And other than that, I think it's pretty good, pretty much good to go outside of that. There might be a couple of spelling mistakes in some of the dialogue scenes still. I've tried to catch all the ones I'm aware of. I'm amazed how this... Like, there's 100 and something zombies all active at once here, and the frame rate's actually not too bad. Like, it's pretty much keeping up. Which is actually kind of crazy. There was a bug with the video outro as well, because there's a... It wasn't really a bug, but there's a quirky little thing where videos don't play in web builds unless you stream them. So I've now uploaded the video to my website and it streams it from my website, which also reduces the build size, which is nice. And that's all set up and working now. Oh, there's 3 left over there. I fell down there. There might be too many zombies here, to be completely honest. Kind of. bit tedious and a bit over the top, but it is the last ever zombie battle, so it's like, yeah, it's fine, I guess. Wouldn't be the first game that overdid the last battle. You're actually a very good player if you can get up those stairs without being grabbed. There's my filler music kicking in. So yeah, it's all working. There's always this fucking zombie stuck in that fucking car, but I don't understand why, because he's not like, that's not where he starts out. I don't know why he always ends up stuck in that car. Whatever. It seems fine for the most part.
Her neon hair glows in the dark, navigating by the asteroid park. A hot dog in each hand, she makes her mark, singing softly with a quirky spark. Zombified and drifting through the stars, hot dogs keeping her from Mars. Deep through space with no guitars, exploring galaxies in bizarre cars. Her neon hair glows in the dark.
Let me share this joke with you. A man walks into a bar and orders helicopter flavor chips.
Singing softly with a quirky
The barman
spark.
replies, "Sorry mate, we only do
Zombified
plain."
and drifting through the
LOL.
stars, hot dogs keeping her from Mars. Meet you in space with no guitars, exploring galaxies in bizarre cars. Jupiter's rings become her new stage, singing to planets old and age. Hot dog rockets fuel her rage in the endless floating cage. Zombified and drifting through the stars, hot dogs keeping her from Mars. Miku in space with no guitars, exploring galaxies in bizarre cars.
Awesome. So, biggest contention now is I'm missing an icon for gather water. Don't know why. There it is. Unity, do not fuck me over. Right, okay. And then if I play a new game now, because I already completed the game, this is where things are going to get weird. This has been a bug for a while and I have no idea what's causing it. Let's take a look. So if I wanted to start a new game now, you can do it through the main menu, but that's beside the point. This should be overwrite game data. You currently have saved game data. You will lose. Are you sure you want to start a new game and lose currently saved progress? And if I say yes, oh wait, did I fix it? Yeah, this is confusing though, because it now says continue, which is actually what you're supposed to do. But you think you want to go to a new game, you think it didn't work, but that should have worked now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, oh, so that isn't the bug. I must have fixed it at some point. Okay, so you can start a new game. Even better. You can start a new game. Okay, so the two things I need to deal with now are in the build. And in order to see what's happening, I need to bring out TXT debug, which hopefully is still telegraphing controller helper stuff. That's TXT UID debug. There we go. Oh, that was a different debug actually. Yeah, that was for snowball calibration and stuff. That's all done now. So which one is this one then? This is the one I need. Why can't I select it, Unity? Seriously? Oh, Unity, you're so annoying sometimes. Seriously, why can't I fucking select that? That's so ridiculous. Right, when I turned gizmos on, it let me select it. Weird. So TXT devices and TXT status. These are the ones I need to inspect. In the build. To find out why Xbox inputs aren't being saved. So originally I thought it was a bug with the DualShock controllers in the web, but it's actually a web limitation. So basically, I don't know how it does it, but Chrome, which is where the hell did that go? Oh no, don't do this to me right now. Don't do this to me right now. Is that it? Oh, thank God it didn't smash. I must have put my vape on my knee. When did I do that? And then as I got up, it went flying across the room. And it's made of glass, so it smashes easily. Luckily, it's still good. I didn't even know I did that. I guess I was probably like subconsciously thinking I need to refill that, let's do that, and then forgot about it, and whatever, it's filled up. Right. Yeah, so there's a limitation where like Chrome, which is the only one that works properly at the moment with controller, it just returns it as like a fucking gamepad or some generic like name. So there's no way to differentiate between controller types through the web. So knowing that, I have like a setting in both key pairs and like my system settings system. That should allow you to overwrite the auto detection system. So you basically set DualSense in your gamepad settings. Right, let me just have a look, because it's been a while since I looked. It's been a while since I did that system. So let's put it in. It is in focused. Okay, let's play the game. Let's see if I can figure out why it's not working. Just turn that down a sec. Okay, so as I change these, what should be happening, I think, is in my cloud key pairs, I have a game setting thing here. This is actually empty right now. This is where it should ultimately go. But I think I also put something on my control scheme. Yeah, prompt DS, which is currently hidden in inspector. Right, let me unhide that in the inspector because this is bugged right now. Something's not working with it. So let me expose that. Right, so what should happen is prompt DualShock should become true if, and only if, because we can't rely on auto detection in the web, but that should become true if the player has implicitly set the scheme to use DualShock inputs. Except it's not working. So the way you set that is you go into gamepad, you press something on the controller because that's the word, that's a limitation thing, and as we click DualSense and close it, nothing is happening over there. That's probably why it's not working. Okay, so let's go into our menu. Did I forget to wire that up? Maybe. So that's probably on my setup script. Control D is control DualSense. So click control DualSense. Yeah, we just visually represent it. But I think what we should also be doing is saying system control use, isn't it use DS? Prompt DS. System control prompt DS equals true, and I guess if we're clicking click control. Let's click control gamepad. Wasn't there a click control X for X input? Or did I just use G? I'm so confused. Yeah, no, that just says gamepad. I wonder if it's default. That says KBM, that's keyboard and mouse button. Yeah, because we changed that to touch on mobile. So where the frick is Xbox input button? Click default is keyboard and mouse. Gamepad is the one next to it, which is gamepad. I know it's not on this page. Actually, if it's not on this page, maybe did I do a different script for it? Control gamepad. Gamepad help. I think this is it. Okay, so it does have a different script. So if I click scheme DualSense, we set system control player scheme to 1. But the auto detect is going to, yeah, that's why I made the use. So am I wrong? What I added it, click control D. That might not be what I think it is. What is click control D on setup? Button control D. Oh, D for default. Keyboard and mouse. Oops. Okay, so yeah, we definitely don't want to do it there. Okay, so that needs to go back to that. It's here we want to do it. So system control prompt DualShock is true here. Otherwise it's false here. Okay, so that was never done. In my control bar, do I account for that in my control bar script? Well, actually, it would be on my control script, because my control script is responsible for broadcasting what scheme we're on. So the override should be at this level, really. So as we're broadcasting the scheme, so that would be scheme equals Yes, I say if control scheme is joystick or gamepad, and if active device contains DualShock, then scheme equals DSG, else scheme is Xbox. But I even put in here, yeah, here's the override. However, if prompt DS is true, then set the scheme to DualShock. Yeah, okay, so that should be working now. We'll know when we build it out, I guess. We'll put those back up there for now, because unless I run into issues, I shouldn't really need it. The other thing I was trying to figure out, so basically, I was looking at my control scheme because obviously I don't really play with keyboard and mouse, but I know that keyboard and mouse works the same way that I want the snowball button to work on touch screen. So the first thing I did is I checked my input system mappings, and I noticed it is working on mouse. What's weird is it's so strange actually. I don't even know how that is working exactly. I know that sounds weird. Because we actually have there is no attack. Yeah, we never use attack. I'm just going to get rid of that. It's just going to get confusing. Interact, jump, previous, next, aim, menu, throw. Right, those are our buttons. Okay, so basically on aim, I've got the left button and the left trigger and the trigger of XR controller set. On throw, the only input I have set for the action of throw is the right trigger on the gamepad, because the gamepad has two separate buttons for aim and throw, right? The mouse doesn't, because you basically hold the button down to aim and let go to throw. But there's nothing assigned for it in here, but it still works. And that's what I want the touchpad to do. It's really hard to test touchpad though, because I need to be on mobile to get it showing up and functioning. Yeah, it seems to be working. Okay, so I can aim by holding the left mouse button down and then let go to throw. Just hit Melody in the face. And that is working fine. That's what I want that's what I want mobile to do. But I went into my script and to be completely honest, I don't even know how that's working, because we go through a throw function. So the only thing I'm confused about is where did I set it, I guess, so that letting go of the left mouse button initiates a throw action. Yeah? Right, okay, sorry about that. Let's just see. So we've got, where the hell was I? Yeah, so basically letting go of the mouse initiates a throw action, even though there's no implicit setting in the input mapping scheme. So it must be happening somewhere else. So it's either happening... It could also be happening somewhere on like the starter assets, third person controller script or something, I don't know. That could be it actually. I don't remember setting it up though. I wonder if it's just some like default behavior thing that I'm like taking advantage of. I have no idea. But I know that on the touchscreen control, that's like a virtual control system. Where the hell is that? I'm looking for it now. Touch controls. What I
Have
did...
you heard this joke? Dot dot dot.
Seriously, shut up. I need to...
What kind of
Shut
car does a
up.
sheep like to drive?
I need to fucking concentrate.
A
little bitch.
Lamborghini. LOL.
Right. Yeah, so basically, this is all new to me. I've never done a project with any of this stuff in before. I noticed that basically jump and interact, and I managed to get it working for interact. Jump and interact basically were using these... Well, the interact wasn't, but I made my own. So jump was working. Basically, move has like a UI canvas controller input dot virtual move input. And so that has a script attached to it, which basically translates the virtual joystick into actual like vector 2 inputs, right, so that the input system can use it. And this one does the same. And jump was one that came with the system. So I had a look at how jump, which is a normal button, was wired up. And then I basically made it so that interact did the same thing that jump does, but instead of doing the jump action, it does the interact action. And I've tested that. I think I've tested it, and I think that's working. The one final piece of the puzzle now is the snowball, which is the equivalent of the left mouse button for mouse, I guess, where holding it down, I want it to be so that holding it down aims and letting go throws. But like I said, in me trying to figure out how I'm going to pull that off, I'm like, well, surely I need to do the same thing that the mouse is doing because it's the same behavior that I'm looking for. And then that got me realizing, wait, I don't think I set that up though. So if I'm being completely honest, I don't know how that's working. Because there's nothing in the input system about it. There's no like input mapping for throw for mouse. Because at first I thought maybe there's like a, release action or something like that, and it's set up in there, but it really isn't. So if I look at my virtual UI virtual button is a script. Yeah, I think they're all in here. So if I go into this UI virtual button script, this has all of the event handlers set up. Don't see anything about snowball though. I know I did this, it was ages ago. Where the hell did I set these up? Given that it's a UI canvas controller input dot virtual snowball input, I bet it's in here. Virtual, there it is, virtual snowball input is a bool. Starter assets input, snowball input. Okay. Okay, it's coming back to me now. Yeah, okay, it's coming back to me now. Because then as I started learning how that works, I was like, ah, so there's the advantage of using this weird, like, starter assets inputs, like, kind of broadcasty system about what inputs are being used. Because then when you want to wire up, like, touch controls and all these other device controls, you can sort of pipe it through that, and that will give you the same behavior no matter what sort of device you're using. The problem is I didn't know about that when I first started building this game. So my snowball mechanics, as far as I'm aware, well, for gamepad, they're hard-coded in. One thing I know for sure is that gamepad isn't using starter assets inputs, but the mouse might be. Starter assets inputs is probably going to be on player. Yes. Right, so starter assets inputs. Yeah, I remember setting this up, but I remember also thinking, not everything is going to come through this system though. So I need to be aware of that. Yeah, so like basically snowball input is like a state changing function, I guess, that can that's sort of wired into the input system, right? It's kind of like it represents input system actions and stuff like that, and can link to them directly, I think. The issue is that my snowball aiming is on player character, for gamepad at least, and I have these functions like aim snowball and throw snowball, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, I have these like on aim begin input action call back contexts. Okay, I see it. I'm literally looking at it right now. Okay, so this is how I managed to get the mouse to throw a snowball when the callback context of aim is no longer true and the aim is now being cancelled. The only thing I'm curious about now and confused about, I guess, is will the virtual input button system touch control thing that's provided by Unity, will that generate callback contexts through this method or not? And the answer is I don't know, because I have, it's not easy for me to test that. I need to build it out, upload it to GitHub, get it on Android, and find out, I guess. But if it does, then my syntax should just be as follows, right? If control is mobile and aim is cancelled, meaning we went into aim and we are no longer in aim, then we want to do the same thing that we do if it's a mouse, which is throw a snowball. I think this one line should do exactly what I want it to do. Assuming that the virtual input system creates these callback contexts. I don't know if it does. Because this is doing it a different way than going through starter assets. Because I think what's happening is I've got a bit of a weird thing here now where I have... That's probably how the starter asset system works, is it's probably using callback contexts to broadcast states and state changes. But given that my custom script here is also taking advantage of that function, the virtual buttons might bypass that completely. I don't know. They might just... Like, it depends how that's supposed to work, right? If you're supposed to speak to starter assets inputs directly, and its internal callback context stuff is only used for broadcasting its bools and stuff like that, then this probably won't work, because we're trying to get context that we probably don't have access to or something. Like, who knows if it's set up right. But if it's the other way around, if it's like not only does starter assets inputs and these virtual buttons like allow the starter assets inputs to do its broadcast, but it also is generating correct like input action callback contexts that we can pipe into on any script, which I would really hope that it does. I really hope that it does. Then this should work fine. This should be all we need to do. But until I build it, upload it, play it, and test it, I just don't know. I've never done this before. But that should be all we need to get that to work. Okay, so I think we're good. I think we do a build now. I think we do a build. We upload it to GitHub. We jump on our Android emulator and we just test it and see. There was some issues with the settings menu as well. There was some clunky things happening with the settings menu where I was getting stuck in menus with gamepad. It works fine on mouse, and it should work fine on mouse and touchpad. There was also some settings that weren't like instantly applying. But I don't know that I care that much, to be honest. I don't know. I kind of just want to be done with this now. I care more as to, because that doesn't, it's not game breaking, right? It's like, yeah, okay, wow, maybe there's a couple of settings you can't change, or, you know, on certain devices or whatever. It's not the end of the world. But if on mobile, if I say, yes, this game supports mobile controls, and then you get in there and you can't aim and throw snowballs, well, then you can't actually play the game. So that matters a lot more, right? That's my biggest priority right now. But I think that I might have just fixed that. So let's give it a build. It's like, this is literally like watching paint dry. Do I not? It looks like I don't have a live build on the website right now. So we'll put it in Snowball. This is going to be kind of hard to test with the mouse, though. I think I actually do need to stick it.
It's important to ensure
do actually
mobile
need to load it
controls
on my
work
phone, I
properly
think.
for a good gaming experience.
Because I need two hands to do it, right? I can't just click with one mouse. Because what I'll essentially need to do is aim with the left stick while holding my thumb down on the snowball button. I can't do that with the mouse on an emulator, because I can't click in two places at once on an emulator. Yeah, so I don't think I can test this on Nox, really.
Juba X Hetam asks, "Are you done, Miku?"
Are you done, Miku? Yeah, almost. Almost! So I'm just building it out now to test to make sure that you can aim and shoot properly on mobile, because that's the hardest thing for me to test. So as soon as this build's done, I'm going to upload it and then jump on my phone and see if it's working. And then I think that's pretty much it, as long as it is. But I don't know whether those callback contexts will work the way I think they will. Yeah, I've never really done touch inputs before. This is my first game with touch inputs. So probably be another couple of minutes to finish building, I think. But yeah, I was going to try it on. I was going to test it on emulator, but I can't click in two places at once, so I really can't use the emulator for this. I'm just going to have to get it on my mobile. What? What are you talking about? What program? I'll just say install correctly because I have no idea what it's talking about. Alright, we might get an error in this preview, but that's actually a lie. I think it's going to load anywhere. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so that's just in our little local host. We don't want that. We want to go to Web 2. Let me just check the size. It needs to be under 200 megabytes. 141. Let's go. Right, 141 megabytes. Get it on GitHub. Okay, let's push that to GitHub. Shut up. Right, so it takes like a couple of minutes for GitHub to actually propagate it before it shows up. But I'm going to need to clear my phone's cache and stuff. Oh, fuck off. I hate GitHub so much. Right, there's a way to...
Haha busted.
There's a way to...
Yeah, limited.
No, there's a way to override it. I just forget what the fucking command line is for it. It's such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass. I don't know where I put it. Yeah, there's this track thing. Let's try that. htdocs. It was snow, actually. I could probably just do it from here. But will that be recursive? That's the problem. I'd snowball. Git LFS. Track. Asterisk. Oh, fuck off, GitHub. I'm over my limit. Oh, fuck the hell off. I fucking hate this shit. It's such fucking horse shit. Not a millionaire, I'm a fucking hobbyist, you fucking twats. It's 100 megabytes. Like, Jesus Christ, get over yourselves. It's like 100 meg. Fuck off. Like, you're a git. You're supposed to be like, this is such fucking horse shit. This is such ultra horse shit. I know I can get it to work, but it's, you've got to fuck around with it and fuck around with it and fuck around with it. I think, right, I have to set it up as a separate repository or something, but this one's on the web, so it's kind of awkward. It still needs to go on my web below this one, so I can't just set it up as a separate repository. I didn't think they had those limits in place though for the web. Like, Jesus Christ, it's like 120 megabytes. Give me a fucking break. Like, most games are like gigabytes and gigabytes. Mine's 120 meg and it's fucking whinging at me. Give us money. Fuck off. This is ridiculous. Honestly, I'd rather just buy web storage. I'll just buy web space if it comes down to it. I'm not giving them fucking money for 100 meg. Oh, this is so ridiculous. Then I'm gonna have to port my entire website over. I think I might have to at some point because this is getting actually ridiculous. All I want to do is host my own fucking game. Jesus Christ. It's not going to let me do it at all, is it? This is fucking outrageous. This is so ridiculous. The repository is over its data quota. Account responsible for LFS should purchase more data packs. Shut the fuck up. There's barely anything on here. This is the worst part, right? The entire website has like a couple of web games on it. How big even is it? 4 gig. The entire thing is 4 gig. That's like nothing. Is there even anything I can get rid of? I can get rid of that. I'm gonna have to buy some web space, I think. Just one thing after another, it really is. Go to hell, GitHub. Right, I'm gonna need to end the stream here. I'm gonna need to go and find a web host provider, so just so that I can upload my game and test it. How ridiculous is this? It's so ridiculous. I thought GitHub Spaces would be too good to be true, and it really is. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to buy some web space, and then I'll have to change my DNS. All this is going to take time as well. It can take up to 24 hours for a DNS thing to update. Mind you, it's not as bad these days. It used to take up to 24 hours. You know to do it in a couple of hours. But yeah, it's going to be like hours before I can get back online again. Because I need to host my game so I can fucking load it and test it on my mobile. And GitHub won't let me do it unless I give them money. How much do these wankers charge for this fucking storage? Git LFS storage. Price. I bet it's cheaper just to buy web space. And a lot less restrictive. $5 a month. Fuck off. I can get web space for like fucking $20 for the whole year. And it'll be infinite storage. You've got to be joking me. I'd rather just do that. I will just do that. I'll just pay like $20 and get like infinite storage for on my web provider. But it says here LFS storage, the free tier should be up to 10 gig. I've only used 4. So where's the rest of my 6 gig that I'm supposed to get? Mind you, that was a year ago. Maybe they've reduced it now. I have no idea. A single data pack, $5 a month. Provides a monthly quota of 50 gigabytes for bandwidth. That is a rip-off. Well, I mean, it might not be that bad if you're like desperate or whatever. Like to use it depends how you're using it, right? If you're using it as a proper, like, you know, what it's supposed to be used for, which is to sync everybody's files in a collaboration, then yeah, I guess it's not that bad because you're going to be pushing and pulling a lot during that time, right? But that's not what I want it for. I just want to host my fucking... I basically want to use it like web server space. So when you compare it to web server space cost, it's fucking outrageous. And plus I don't need 50 gig. I just need like fucking, I don't know, a gig or whatever, an extra gig. Really, it's only complaining about fucking 120 megabytes of fucking data. That's the stupidest part. It's like 120 megabytes that it's complaining about. Oh my god, this is such a shit show. I can't believe it. I suppose my other web games, this is the biggest web game I've done so far, so I guess my other web games have just been under that size. There's only one other thing I could try to do, because I know that Broccoli can cause issues in places, though. That's the thing. All I can try to do is make a web 003, use Broccoli in compression, because Broccoli compression is a lot. I was gonna do it now. I don't want to. No, I don't want to fucking build it now. I just wanted to set the folder, you little bitch. Right, now go into play settings. Change compression from gzip to Broccoli, because that will compress it more. And if it comes in at under 100 meg, then I guess I'll be fine. But I can't keep dealing with this 100 fucking megabyte file size limit. It's absolutely ridiculous. In fact, I could even just not pay for web storage and just fucking host the storage myself. I've done that before. I've actually got a spare computer there as well. I might do that, and then I've got infinite storage for life, and it doesn't cost me anything. I just reroute it to me. That's what I was originally going to do, but then I found out about LFS GitHub's pages, and I thought, oh well, that saves me having to host it myself, I guess. But yeah, I might go back to just self-hosting, I think. I don't know, I'll look into it. I need to build this anyway. Let's try building it with Broccoli. Web 3. Because it might come in at under 100 meg with Broccoli. It's going to take a lot longer to build. So at the moment, I think my domains with pork bun. I don't have to go with them. I'm just wondering what their prices are. $2.50 a month, half the price. But you probably get it cheaper than that if you just pay annually, I think. And how much data is that? Out of curiosity. Free 15-day trial, then $12 a month. Didn't you just say it was $2.50 a month? $12. Has fucking web hosting gotten more expensive or something? I swear to God, it's fucking gone up. $30 a year for 10 gigabytes. That's kind of outrageous, actually. Has like fucking web space costs just gone through the roof recently or something? I swear it used to be a lot cheaper than that. I mean, I should have to buy it in years, but where's this $2.50 a month that you bragged about on your previous page? I don't see it anywhere here. They always lie. This is the thing. These web hosting companies, they always lie about prices as well. It's always like, get for 1 penny or 1 cent or whatever. And then it's like, oh, but then you've got this fee, this fee, this fee, this fee, this fee. And then you look at your basket, it's like $150. It's like, wow, it went from 1 cent to $150. But then the little thing they were claiming to sell you is 1 cent, but they've tacked on like 16 other fees. It's so stupid. Like, just say what it cost you, wankers. Like, and that's the thing. If they said what it costed, then people would just click away. And that's the thing. Well, if that's your business model, is to like deceive about the price up from the beginning, then you can't be very confident that you're offering competitive prices, right? Because if you were confident that you were offering competitive prices, you'd just be honest about the price from the beginning. Oh, what a nightmare. Yeah, probably just self-host then, because that can get expensive quite quickly. What was that, like freaking $12 for 10 gig? And that was like that was like the first year introductory offer. Then they always shoot the prices up every year after that as well. It's just not worth it. Because I don't make any money from this. If I was making money from this, then fair enough, I would just be part of my cost. But I don't make a penny from doing any of this right now, at least. So if I can do it for free or as cheap as possible, that's normally the way I have to do it. Because it's I just don't make anything from any of this. But if that ever changes, then yeah, I would be more willing to consider it cost of business or whatever. But as a tiny little streamer, hobbyist who makes stuff for free and doesn't even make any money from streaming, yeah, I gotta watch those costs because they can stack up.
Have you heard this fun fact?
No. ...
When Space Invaders was created, Tomohiro Nishigado left in the lag caused by more invaders on the screen in order to create greater difficulty in the games.
Wait, put more in a bit? No, the way. Who would ever do that? That would be like me just sticking more zombies in the snowball game to... Oh, where? Oh. Yeah, that's a genius idea. Genius idea. Oh, Brotley does. Brotley takes forever. Because it's highly compressed. I mean, the last one probably took about 7 minutes, to be fair. Also, it's a brand new build, so when you build over the top of a previous build, some of the stuff doesn't have to, like, regenerate or whatever. But if you do a fresh build, everything needs to be generated from scratch. Yeah, web builds are a lot slower than Windows builds, that's for sure. And I don't even know if this is going to bring it down to where it needs to be either. That's the thing. I just know that I already know. So this is the worst part, right? It's going to have me waiting another 10 minutes probably. Only for me to find out that it'll be like 1 megabyte over GitHub's limit. And they'll be like, no, give us money. Like, I would if it was like, if they just charged me $1 or something just to, like, you know, whatever, double it to whatever I need, then I'd probably give them it. But, like, I'm not committing to, like, $5 a month. No, it wasn't. It was more, wasn't it? $5 a month was the web hosting one. I think this one was. Was this one $5 a month or $10? I can't remember. I think this one was $10 a month, wasn't it? Oh, it was $5 a month. Wait, why did I? Oh, because the other one was $2.50, wasn't it? That's why. Doing it. It's Microsoft anyway. I don't want to give Microsoft money. I give anybody money but Microsoft. Jesus Christ, right? So remember when it said, what did it say? It used to be, there was an article that was like a year ago, there you go, that your free tier gave you 10 gigabytes of storage, right? A year ago. Now you get 1 gig. You get 10% of what you used to get now for free. Fucking greedy bastards. I mean, we're sharing code with this website for free. They should be paying us. Like, freaking code that you put your heart and soul into, that you're just like sharing with everyone, and they're like, oh yeah, also you need to give us money to do that. Not only do we want you to give us your code for free, we also want you to give us some money to store it as well. Like, are you out of your mind? I mean, that is one way to look at it though, right?
Juba X Heatam asks, GitHub owned by Bill Wright?
Yeah, now
The
now he
Bill.
is the Bill, yeah. Yep, now it is. Bill buys everything. He won't buy me though. Bill can't afford me. No price would be high enough. I'd be like, no, Bill, bugger off.
No
Is that,
wonder.
is that true? Yeah, I know. And Bill broke my PC the other day. So I got this Windows update that destroyed my file explorer. I had to restore from restore point just to get back into
The
my
Bill
project.
Alwasi wanna a bill.
Yeah, he always wants more bills. That's why it's probably why he's called Bill. It's probably not even his real name. Alright, I need the toilet. So while this builds, sorry to do this, but I'm desperate. I need to go. And we're waiting for this anyway. So I will be right back.
Fritia skips down the lane so bright, spreading joy and the morning light. Every step a dance in the sun's warm glow, smiling faces everywhere she goes. Her laughter echoes through the park, lighting up hearts till it gets dark. With a wave of her hand that cheers so loud, she brings happiness to the crowd. Oh, Fritia, you make us see the world with eyes of pure glee. With your spirit high and light so true, every day feels fresh and new. Through the field and down to the stream, Fritia's world is a dreamer's dream. Every flower blooms in colors bright, following her footsteps day and night. In the city or out by the sea, Fritia's magic sets us free. From our worries and our strife, she adds a sparkle to our life. Oh, 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 Fritia, you make us see the world with eyes of pure glee. With your spirit high and light so true, every day feels fresh and new. Fritia skips down the lane so bright, spreading joy and the morning light. Every step a dance in the sun's warm glow, smiling faces everywhere she goes. Her laughter echoes through the park, lighting up hearts till it gets dark. With a wave of her hand that cheers so loud, she brings happiness to the crowd. Oh, Fritia, you make us see the world with eyes of pure glee. With your spirit high and light so true, every day feels fresh and new. Through the field and down to the stream, Fritia's world dreamer's dream. Every flower blooms in colors bright, following her footsteps day and night. In the city or out by the sea, Placilia's magic sets us free. From our worries and our strife, she adds a sparkle to our life. Oh, 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 Placilia, you make us see the world with eyes of pure glee. With your spirit high and light so true, every day feels fresh and new.
Oh my god. It finished building. It finished building. Snowball. Let's delete the old one. See if it'll do it. See if Bill will allow this. Bill, will you allow it? Let's find out. Shut up. I don't think he's going to allow it. Oh, shut up. I hate you so much, Bill. This is so ridiculous. It's just insane that I can't even get my own game onto the web to test it. Yeah, this is such... I can't believe what a ridiculously low amount of fucking free storage you get on here. It's actually insane. Right, what? It's normally cheaper. You can normally get... Shut up, Google. Why do you need my location? Shut the hell up. It's normally cheaper just to get the get a new domain with the thing together. How about compare web hosting? I don't know if I want to host it myself or not. There is a downside to host because I'm on a different internet provider and I don't have a static IP and they want money for a static IP. It's just fucking one thing after another. And so I don't want to be pissing around having to update my IP address all the freaking time. Web hosting from £1 a month. That sounds good. Because I don't need a lot. I only need like a fucking... Right now I only need like a gig or something. But I mean... Yeah, long term I would probably need more than that. 250 gig for £1 a month. That's got to be a lie. It's what I was saying before. I bet you any money, right? You go to this. And by the time you buy it, it'll be like, that'll be £150. Search without AI. Generate domains using AI. What the hell? Generate domain with AI. Right, I would probably want something like... Well, let's see what else we've got under the PlayCompile name. Ion.com. Stick it on like a .net or whatever. Do we get a free domain with this? I could do playcompile.uk. Playcompile.ai. 60 quid a year. Do people want AI domains? That's so funny. Alright, well, I would go with this. Let's just see. I bet you any money it's going to be more than... So let's say I was to get that. Web hosting, £1 a month for 12 months. I bet you have to pay the whole annual fee. That still wouldn't be too bad. Now it's trying to sell me more stuff. No, no, no. Continue. Total? £1? There's no way. 12-month term. Yeah, but they're gonna... Okay, so they're gonna charge you monthly. But they are sticking to their guns, though. £0 a year for first year, then £10 a year. And the hosting is indeed £1 a month. Yeah, and you have to commit to 12 months, otherwise it's £10 a month. But £1 a month's like fine, right? That's like nothing. Okay, that sounds pretty decent actually. And then I'll just stick like my web games under PlayCompile.uk and I'll just link them from my main website. I'll just do it that way. They literally just want to quit off me. I feel like this is almost too good to be true. Give me a minute. I mean £1, right? Right. I do need to send that across though. Because I only send money across as I pay for things. So people can't just take stuff. It works pretty good actually. Yeah, alright, let's send that over then. This gets me up and running pretty quick then. You're all ready. Okay, paying with Ionos Cloud. Check out faster with PayPal. Isn't that what I was doing? So that's me to put all my details in. Yeah, just get it from my PayPal. I just did this! Now it wants me to fucking two-factor it again. I just did that. That's kind of weird. Oh my god, I can't type. You're all ready. You said that last time. And it's asking me how I want to pay. You just asked me this last time. Why are you asking me again? This is so weird. Your billing information. I don't understand why. Okay, this is so confusing. I guess I can show this. There's nothing on here that you can't see. Right, this is what happens. Let me show you what happens. This is so confusing. This is an example of a bad interface. So after I two-factor my PayPal, it says check out faster with PayPal. So that's what I clicked. So now I've gone through PayPal two-factor twice. But both times I have, it just brings me to this page. So it's like it wants me to manually type all of this out, which is on my PayPal anyway. So why the hell... I think it's kind of ridiculous that I have to type all this out when I just paid with PayPal. Well, I guess I don't pay until I click the continue button. But like, why do I have to manually type all this out when I just logged in through PayPal? Whatever. Type it all out. I guess I don't have a choice. Fucking phone number. What do you need a fucking phone number for? Oh, what even is it? I don't know my fucking phone number. Password. Okay, now can we continue? Everything's in there, I think. Yep, hide my personal details. Please confirm you agree with the terms and conditions. Do I have to agree to consent to AIassistant using data that arises from the use of websites? I don't want to consent to that. Okay, PayPal. This is like the 15th time you've asked me how I'm paying. It's saying 2 items. Okay, one is the web hosting, one is the domain. I was worried it added it twice because it 2-factored me twice. But it's only in there once. It's asking me to 2-factor again! This is the 3rd time. Jesus Christ, all for a quid. This is fucking ridiculous. There! God, it was easier getting a mortgage. This is the 3rd time you've asked me which account I want it to come out of. Oh, wow. It's just sending me round in an infinite loop. It's just sending me around in an infinite loop. I'm back to this page again. This time my personal details are filled in. Except for the password that I picked. This is actually ridiculous. Continue. Oh, for fuck's sake. Confirm and continue. I don't know how many times I have to go around this loop. Continue to payment options. Why am I doing payment options? You've asked me 15 times how I want to pay for this. I already told you. I've two-factored it 3 times now. PayPal, yes, it's set to PayPal. But if I click that PayPal button, it's just going to send me through 2-factor again. This fucking website is broken. I literally can't buy anything on it. Yeah, it's trying to 2-factor me a 4th time for PayPal. This is actually ridiculous. I don't know if it's... Let me try fucking Chrome. I don't know if this is like a fucking Firefox issue or something. This is actually fucking insane. Right. AIassistant website. Put it in Chrome. Sorry about this. Yeah, quid a month, but we won't actually let you buy it. Right. I already put... I'll do all this again, I guess. Right. I want PlayCompile, and hopefully UK will still be available. Yes. Because I didn't complete my purchase on the other web browser because it wouldn't fucking let me. Okay, now in my basket... Although I didn't go through this continue. Let me just go through this continue button. Continue button. Last time I went straight to basket. Maybe that fucked things up. Right, I don't want any extras. I just want the fucking web space. Right, 12-month term, a quid. Then it says PayPal or continue. Well, last time I clicked PayPal, let me try continue. Right, continue, it's asking me for my personal details, but it does say checkout faster with PayPal. PayPal Express checkout speeds up your shopping with a fast, secure payment process. I'll try it on Chrome. I can't believe this. It was actually genuinely easier getting a mortgage. Right, so I've logged into PayPal now and told it which account I want it to come out of for the 5th time, but this is the first time in Google Chrome. Asking for my personal details again. Okay, it's actually... Okay, it's actually... This time it's actually pulled my details from PayPal, which is nice. So I feel like this is like something's working that wasn't working in Firefox. For some reason it hasn't pulled my phone number, but it's pulled everything else. So I guess that's a good sign. Okay, continue. Please fill out your contact information. I already have for the 15th time. Confirm and continue. Buy now. It never said this before. Buy now a quid. I think it did actually. And I have to agree to these terms, but I don't have to consent to that last one. At least I don't think so. You know what? Just to fucking push it through, I'll just consent to it, whatever. In case that was stopping it. Right, it's actually processing it now. Yeah, so that doesn't work on Firefox. So it seems to be working now on Chrome. Doesn't like Firefox though. And it says payment success. Okay, so let's close all that on Firefox, I guess. I can actually close Firefox. I don't need it right now. Right, use your product. I think I can show this now. Your control panel setup is in progress and will be just a few more seconds. Get started. So I'm going to want like an FTP. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just give me a minute. Manage email addresses. Manage your website address. So I need like an FTP account. Hosting. Use web space and databases. Welcome to your new web project. How would you like to start? Utilize infrastructure. Upload content to your website. Yep, set up infrastructure, I guess. Create a user to transfer files using an FTP program. Yes, I want to do that. Yeah, I got 244 gig. That's great for like a quid a month. That's actually really, really, really good, actually. Yeah, that's really, really good. Username will be set automatically. Yeah, I definitely can't show any of this. Okay, so I always used to use either CyberDuck or like Cute FTP or something like that. Okay, so I have FTP details now. So I need an FTP client. My favorite was always CyberDuck, but it was often hit and miss. Let's get Cyberduck. I haven't used FTP in a while. Cyberduck for Windows. Just a lightweight little thing that does what I need it to do. Booby dresses. I'm getting booby dresses apparently. Does the girl come with it? That's not bad actually. 45 quid. Is it going to load or do I have to open it? Cyberduck. Cyberduck, Cyberduck. I don't give a duck. Okay. So I'm going to need to hide my screen again.
What can I assist you with?
Nothing. You can't help. Nobody can. I am fooked. Okay, so I have a weird host address. So I don't just FTP to my site then. Guess not. That's kind of weird. Is that how we do things now? I haven't used FTP in fucking years. Okay, so I can either open connect. I want to set up like a permanent connection thing. How do I do this? I always get confused by this. Open connection. It's asking for the server, which I guess is the host. My username, which is this one here, and the password. SSH private key, shouldn't need that. SFTP we want to use. SFTP. There we go. SFTP connect. Allow. Authenticating. Listing directory. There we go. Nice and easy. We've got a logs. Alright, so we are in. Can I show this? It's got a load of shit at the top of the... I think so. I don't want to show that though. I think we're good. You know what? Just to be safe, I won't bother. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a folder in here. New folder. Snowball. There we go. Go into that folder. This is my Brotley build. I guess my Brotley build is fine. Whatever works, really. And we should be able to drag and drop, I think, everything in here. Boop. Yep. Always allow. And it should be... Yeah, I can hide that now, actually. I think I can show you this. It is showing the URL. I don't think that matters, though. Whoa, that's fast, actually. Holy shit. Well, yeah, I suppose it's only fucking... It's only like 140 meg or something. Yeah, that's on there already. Cool. So now we can test it. Let's make sure it all works. So we'll use this Chrome. So everything should be uploaded. We should be on PlayCompile.uk. Snowball. Maybe it's not ready yet. Just says domain is already registered. What the fuck? Right, hang on. Maybe there's like a separate folder for the HTML files or something in there. I don't think there is though, because it only showed me the root folder just said logs. But maybe it's not set up yet. Right, let me go back to all the settings. Did I didn't mean to close Chrome. I closed Chrome. Web hosting. Okay. How do you log into this fucking thing? I need to log in. How do I log in? This is just the advert page. I want to log in. Login Ionos. Login Ionos. Here we go. Customer ID, email, whatever. And then my password for the 15,000th time. Okay. There. That's me. Hosting. Well, I got my files uploaded. Okay, no domain connected. Add domain. Show list of domains. PlayCompile.uk. Okay, so I had to link. There we go. Save. Your domain is missing SSL browsers. Will mark it unsafe. Activate SSL. I have to pay. Wait, do I have to pay? It says activate now. It doesn't say buy. I was going to say surely we get like free SSL. That would be ridiculous. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're done. So let's try it now. PlayCompile.uk winter 404 not found. Oh, that's the wrong address. PlayCompile.uk snowball. Yay! We're up and running. Okay, so I should be able to try that on my phone now. Fuck you, GitHub. Right. £1 a month. I'm still kind of. I am quite gobsmacked by that. Actually, that is actually really, really good. £1 a month. I paid them £1, and I have a new website and 250 gigabytes of web space. I know what their trick is, though. Their trick is, well, they already said they're going to charge a tenner a year for the domain going forward, and then the fucking web hosting will be like fucking £80 a fucking year or something insane. I mean, that's not actually that insane, but you know, it's gonna be where. And the way they see it is like it's difficult for a business to just like uproot everything to a different provider and a different website because people are going to that website. But because I'm a hobbyist, like I don't give a shit. So I just kill the website and move somewhere else because like I mainly just need it for like testing and stuff anyway, right? So it's like it doesn't bother me. So I can just keep buying the insanely cheap deals and just keep moving my website. It doesn't fucking bother me. Alright, so our game is now online at playcompile.uk. Snowball, feel free to jump in and give it a test if you want. Yeah, that was insanely quick, actually, all things considered. I think GitHub are a bit ridiculous, though. They're a bit ridiculous. And what's nice about this is because it was on playcompile.com before under a different name, when I load this now on my phone, it won't cache like an older version because it's never been here before. Okay, so where's my URL? Search or type URL. So we want playcompile.uk / Where is my / There it is. There it is. Snowball. Beep. We're in. We're in. It is loading. It's loading. You're about to see my PlayCompile logo. It's so bright you can't see it. Oh no, fuck, it says. Oh my god, no. JavaScript stack trace. We've got a connection is not secure. It should be. That could be the Brotley version that it doesn't like. on Android. But now we can do whatever version we want, and it only takes a second. Because it's loading fine. Okay, it's loading fine on PC. On Chrome at least. Because obviously I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, on Android it's saying OOM. OOM is out of memory. Yeah, I remember this actually. Out of memory error. So it's probably that I need to close some shit. It just means my phone's run out of memory. I did have the old game up in another tab though. But yeah, I might not have enough memory on this phone to play it. I don't know how much I need. Out of memory. How much memory does this phone have? Nothing else is really open, to be honest. It's quite an old phone now at this point. I don't really know what average phones have. So system should tell me, right? About phone, device name. Well, it doesn't have memory in here. Why doesn't it say how much memory your phone has? In about phone, usage info settings, model, serial number. Nothing about memory at all. So how do I find out how much fucking memory my phone's got? About phone, language and input, power key behavior, advanced, backup reset options, multiple users, developer options. I just want to find out how much fucking memory the phone's got. Check RAM for Samsung phones. I haven't got a Samsung phone, dickhead. I said memory, not fucking storage. Scroll down. Why do you have to do this? This is insane. So I have to go to About Phone. I have to scroll down to build number and tap it 7 times. No need, you are already a developer, it says on mine. Go back to settings, system, developer options. Yeah, I've got a developer options somewhere. Advanced. Developer options. On system. Oh, memory average 2.3 gigabytes of 3.9 gigabytes memory used. So I guess I got 4 gig of memory on this phone. Now is that, I would imagine that's on the small side these days, right? So what is there must be like average smartphone memory 2024. I never said storage, did I? I said memory. 64 gig. Mine's only got what? 4 gig. We'd recommend 8 to 12 gigabytes. Yeah, so it might be 4 gig of RAM is probably on the small side these days, which is good because hopefully it would work if I had a bit more. So I might want to make a note of that. Is there any way to free up more memory? Running services. Xperia Home is using 208 megabytes. Kill it. Kill it. Turn off. Link to Windows. Turn off. Alright, try it now. It probably won't do it. At the same time, I don't know, it seems kind of weird. The build is like 120 megabytes, but we need more than 4 gig of RAM. There must be some serious compression. Out of memory. So this is going to be really hard for me to test because I just don't have a device I can I can test it with. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. See, what I can do, I'm curious what the memory requirements would be for it. Like, would 6 gig be enough for it? Because I remember earlier testing on Android on Knox, I got the same issue, but then you can go into Knox and you can set up how much memory you like have in your virtual device. And when I increased it, it started working. But I kind of need to know now what the requirements are. So I'm wondering if 6 gig of memory will do it, but 4 gig certainly won't. It's just saying out of memory, which is a shame. The virtual machine failed to start. Please fix it. Oh, it's going to make me restart Windows, isn't it? It's the Windows protected memory bullshit thing. Yeah, I noticed that it turned itself on. Good old Windows update. Fucking with my settings. Oh, what a shit show over there. Let me just hide the screen. I don't want to show anything I'm not supposed to. I don't think I need that open right now. Later. Goodbye, GitHub. It's just been, it really is just one thing after another, isn't it? Right, this thing is saying it's repairing, but I think it's going to make me restart Windows, you know. Close that now. How big is the Brotley build? 124 megabytes. That's insane. It's insane how... Yeah, I knew it would ask me to restart my computer. Right, okay, I'm going to end the stream here because, like, this is obviously boring to watch. But it's good to show you, like, you know, what it entails. But yeah, I'm kind of stuck now because I don't know what to do. I bet my mum's got a pretty nice iPhone. I might see if she'll loan me her phone so I can test it and see if it works on her phone. I imagine she's got more than 4 gig on her phone. Because all I really need to know is, can I aim and shoot snowballs with my 2 fingers, basically. I can't test that on emulator because I can't click in 2 places at the same time. So I need a device to do it, and I don't own a device with an Android device with enough memory in it to test that. Because it looks like you need more than 4 gig of RAM, and my phone's only got 4 gig of RAM. That's quite an old one. So my next step is to test it and see if it works, probably on my mum's phone. If it works, I then want to try and test to see how much memory you actually need, so that I can put a disclaimer on my game that, you know, if it says OOM, it means you haven't got enough memory, you need at least 6 gig. So people don't think I'm just incompetent and can't make a game. Because that is what they'll think. I might even want to sort of like look into having my game sort of... I don't know if I could do that though, because if I can't load the game, I can't display an error message, can I? Outside of the game's loading functionality. I'll do what Microsoft does, you know, like you know, when these big operating systems come out and they do like a check your fitness for the new Windows, check to make sure compatibility checker. I'll make a compatibility checker for a snowball's chance. Download the compatibility checker to see if your device can run the game. No, obviously I'm not going to do that. Yeah, but I do need to put on there somewhere how much memory you need.
It's time for a joke.
I think you're a joke.
I went to a Foo Fighters concert once.
6 gig will probably do it.
LOL.
I would guess, but I don't know. But certainly 4 gig is not enough, apparently. And now I need to restart my computer before I can even get it in the emulator. So I'm going to leave it here for today and track on, keep pushing things. But yeah, this is pretty... after that, this should be pretty much ready to go. But I do need to get these final things sorted before I can submit it and whatnot. Alright, I will leave it there. Thank you for watching. Bye.